A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Caught you! You'll be all right now.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Would you mind coming over here? Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
You have my support.
We're camping here again, are we? 'Tis like to become our second home with how often we come here.
So long as we are safe and warm, I care not where we rest.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here. We've arrived well enough. Where to next? There, Master! Dorian! Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
You are in need of me. Allow me. Wait.
Well aimed strike. Right when it comes.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace would...
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tower. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual.
Over here, if you please. I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen. I sense eyes upon us.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there?
Frey, follow me. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic's grant you the mental.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
I don't know what to do. I know. It's a secret, right?
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Good day, sir.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds, if not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there you would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to... The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the wilder night.
Ah, now I understand.
What should I do?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
My head hurts just thinking about it. It's all watching me. I swear it. I don't know what to do. What to do?
Hoy, arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to... That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, I'll help too.
Boy, arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
That's all right. Risen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Well, thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church? Now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. But I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Come find me when you have some. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Indeed, you are correct.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you...
Would you mind coming over here?
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well?
We have reached out. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within them.
Not far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull garden.
One dies, disarray. My sword arm could use some work.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
The occasion demands we forego boorish inquiry.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed.
Have you heard? There's been more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently even privately owned.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole
Open up! Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however...
Head will roll if all goes awry.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
This place is very true.
I've literally left off.
saying? They are.
Sure where I'd be without this. What have you done about it?
Off to market I go.
No, that's not happening.
This is one step too far.
Their wind's coming.
Where to now? Oh, I'll have to remember this.
I'm not sure what to do.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Let me think on this a moment. I am the cream of the crop, aren't I? The style.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis. Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Well now, who might you be here to see?
So many happy voices carried on the way.
Fine place to be at
Could have sworn I'd ought to attend to it.
Looking for some company, are we?
Let me think on this a moment.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false. So? Captain Branch will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Branch. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied a minister
who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the Minister. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days, when he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements, as to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. There is much we ought to tend to. If we... Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her, even were he to be removed. I suspect some more, but if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man. He seems a man of import. And yet, pray, allow me to investigate this man.
Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same. Ah, but of course. I some clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the heart. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Shall... we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I dare not.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the... Hour. You know where to find me. Well met,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Here we are.
I would appreciate...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
Must hold out till someone comes to one must take charge.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside.
Do you recall that package from the tower delivered to Minister's chambers last week?
Well, between you and me.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this?
I would not presume to know. However, it...
Oh, perhaps the...
My lord...
Oh, unring your... As if anyone in this palace now. If Wilhelmina calls.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Enough! Won't someone do aught about this?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Might the predicament.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batar. Let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be... Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batar. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between... I fear such a partnership would only portend the draw... At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
It is my duty to hear the people.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Stand strong!
Not good will come of this. Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I will spell that. Dead.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk. 'Tis a style or a patchwork of technique.
And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style or a patchwork of techniques.
Frey, follow me.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be... And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decide.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all a patchwork of technique.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Aught I can do for you? I fear I've naught useful to...
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught...
Might I interest you in my... humble wares?
Hope to see you again.
I only work when I fancy.
We're saved. We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at a must hold out. Someone comes.
That's quite enough. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled...
All's lost.
All's lost.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen?
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough. I shall see it done.
Might I be of assistance?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
this? Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
A flexible vocation, suited to both. Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
This is my sort of place.
Well met, sir. My sleep,
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Oh! Well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You have my protection.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I can do no less in service to the risen.
Splendid.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on... Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like what I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to find out more with the information you need. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location. I will take them. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us
indulge a fine display of skill. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never...
I am well aware of the particulars.
I see a spot where we might mine ore. Just yonder.
Ore can be used to strengthen arms and armor. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Resistance to ice. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution.
Eyes peeled, ears pricked. I shan't let them harm you. You're not information. Hopes I'll get some. You know, would you care for some assistance? By all means.
How do you like that? Army has the same spell and will overwhelm our foes back in line. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Feast your eyes on this!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please. This again, child. You know full well your father has There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
What am I to do with that wood that I could allow her to do as she pleased?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find.
What is it? If you're looking for... 'Tis dreadful dull round here. All I want is to study magic. If only I had a grimoire or two. Then if you find any grimoires, would you bring... You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like. There! All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Oh, and... Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them.
So, we are to scour for the...
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
"'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire." The Arisen has been drenched. I will protect you. Let my magic strong in an immense.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what you've done.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are. soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Have my protection.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Slides faster!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
I hope you weren't
I shan't let it off.
was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
Covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Fancy a gander? I find good. Well met. Always a pleasure.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Here in Vermont, pawns are there. They believe in that regard. How?
I'm dead on my front hilly. Any loose coin about? Enough to mention, please.
Wearing armor all day doesn't say much for me.
You're in bad sight. Good to see thee, I hope. If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue. Is aught amiss?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
I've got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
I would fain aid you if you're...
I lack information.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to chat. change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like... to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
In another world?
We've got goblins! This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you...
Well done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll encamp the same spell and will overwhelm our foe without combined magics.
Up with this.
You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. I will endeavor to deal with any threats ere they disturb you.
There are useful
Holy attacks will serve us well here. These fiends will be defeated with their skulls, beyond repair. Let my magic strike you with an immense.
Upon my life, I will see this village. You spend your days wandering the king.
any further harm to come. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very low cavern. Shall we seek it out? Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking. "'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip."
I will protect you.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I could do this all day!
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
With me by your side, your days of disturbed sleep are at an end. I shall do my utmost to defend you while you dream.
A flock of harpies draws near! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
What's your bit? Well met. Glad to see you.
With me by your side, your days of disturbed sleep are at an end. I shall do my utmost to defend you, while you dream.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of... Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its complete. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? With Malv off, yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the...
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will...
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality? It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her back.
Ulrika?
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your word. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village. For our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, for the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Ver. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you, I can only pray that she does not fall...
seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to...
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that as Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits you?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. How's that?
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The walls are too close for comfort here.
I grant you roaring flame. I shan't let them harm you.
Most effective!
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might help dispel your...
We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. there, Master! Saurian!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
To think I would meet you here. Oh, I cannot return to Melv. Not till my name is cleared. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to pray. Give my regards to everyone back home. Tell...
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited it. I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives was...
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good
After you left,
We who remain discuss that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the... Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our... It is our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our...
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good times.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
'Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Golden prize like fans on some aggravating.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
My babies. I shall resist. Come to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service.
Let me get that.
Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
Buy a little something, won't... you? Hope to see you again.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead. This time, I shan't allow a single soul.
As ought to be said.
Not much fun to be around here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
And now we've a drink to contend with.
Arisen, are you all right? Now the flame!
Hurting yet? With this, my magics are yours to wield. Spare no effort,
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart explodes. We must rally. Panic will only place the enemy's advantage. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy ridiculous, but not necessarily the matter.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Phantoms! But the attacks are our best bet against this foe. You have my protection. Allow me. This foe shall fall by mine. Look out, Jonathan! We're under attack!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Always another errand to see to.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of my master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me.
Can't complain, mind. How are we to find such all out here?
Sets my tools down dark past this place. What am I supposed to do? Sets my tools down dark past this place.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must but in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious, yet, at times, 'tis not. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man, claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family... So, he was put into arc.
Here you are, sir.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Here he is. This young man, we've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. But he has to be perfectly honest. I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure that they... But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as... Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift my... See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Something... Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
'Tis good to see you are well.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days. There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. Should his condition... That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those and yet...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious, you've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
You have my support.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
One day, I'm going to have proper...
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Lots to do. Interested in my wares?
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Why's my light so rotten?
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Medicine? Now.
Oh, someone help me.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
Oh, someone help me.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest... I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark, and supposed 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, you see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker, and in the end I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like they were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I...
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
I know not what to make of this.
townspeople depend on me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Do come again.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Assist you. Always a pleasure.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. It's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That, unless you were to find it for me, would you?
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
What do you want?
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with In times past, 'twas safe, and since a few days past, it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirit say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider...
Have you need of me?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for... And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to... You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in...
Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... near the border where quarrels occur. Or every other day. Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Oi, you there! You've just... I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you...
Do you truly expect me to... The soldiers won't do aught. Concern it all. He's right. Do you truly mean if you return him to me?
Shall we seek some answers?
Yeah? What is it?
Could it be aught befallen the Senate? If I cannot dissuade you.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the pack isn't that unusual.
You'll never believe. Normally, you put it... Mayhap my eye...
Pray, sir, as for where to look...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
I truly... Had you not spoken up when you... I know he's in pain. I am too. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town. He may have some inkling of where the creek pray. Do what you can to bring... Got any tales?
Aye. He had what looked like abundant. He would say no more than 'twas a... Yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Shame there aren't. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the gigantic. It's said to descend. Sounds like the last thing we need.
The flowers, from what I can glean, the petals isn't that unusual.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location. The sword and staff is open for business.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Golds made to be... Got any tales to lo...
What brings you here?
Where are you going?
I've not trained for this.
I'll take any.
I feel a sight better.
Got any tales to...
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of... He would say no more, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight things in bellows. Indeed, you are wrong. I will...
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt to lift a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! Done it! This is just what's
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I shan't let them harm you.
What's going on? I remember. The wolves. You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must... If it's all the same to you, sir.
We'd best report back. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
We have reached our destination.
Got to keep it together.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
Tis a miracle. You're alive.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush. You don't get to come.
Very sorry, Grandfather.
And you. Words of love, pray. Take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving.
Outstanding.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'll take any chance.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft.
Let me get that.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
What should I get up to today?
Bleed it out. Need anything? No respect for it. How am I Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference of soul. It is not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with it, take care how you use it, sir. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Let me think on this a moment.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask, "That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us."
Well, this is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
Time to get to work. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Time to hit the sack. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now, pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, no.
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least,
you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look.
Nodding off where I stand. Somehow my feet always
Lettering all day is tiring work.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Let me think on this.
It falls on me to resolve. Only four shadows.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? To be plain, 'tis more... It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long... Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient... I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treat... Worse still, I say patient, but I should hope... Worse still, I say patient.
While you're here, eh? But not at the expense of my duty.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. And lucky us! That's worth taking.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us empower me to get through this door. I wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
True enough. I cannot fathom your intent.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Let my magic help the elements. All together now. The attack is on. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. How do you like that? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. enough.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of... Are you fit to travel?
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I shan't let them off. Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Could it be aughts befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed some. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, could it be aughts if I cannot dissuade you?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition is not allow visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
What are you doing? Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aid.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. Oh, heavens above! It was you, wasn't it? The acts she committed were unforgivable, but what do you expect will befall the rest of us without the abbess? We cannot possibly. Forgive me. I will do what I can.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I must confess, I'm at a loss.
Make it quick. I ain't got all...
What do you think? Does this...
Got something for me?
Tis good to see you are well.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look as long as
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? There's something I've come to every last for it made me. I want to live a life I tire of looking at this box. 'Tis proof that I am. 'Tis something. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray for now. I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again. Thus, I cannot say. Oh, I feel. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
The guide is...
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are craved. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. What? And this Baron fellow, I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. Many thanks, sir. Methinks...
Pray, follow me.
Oh, you came, sir. But I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. She is the spitting image of my young master. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from...
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Tis good to be reunited.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a...
Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's in. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep...
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Goblins, Master!
I have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Most impressive, Master. We look forward to grow overconfident.
Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success! The prison has been ready. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves whenever we can.
I will protect you.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are. Correct. 'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Baron's really been letting us have it. I've been well busy.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time. Sets my blood to boiling. Makes me yearn. Need I explain further? What say you? Glad to hear it. Think of it like it. You're a warrior as well, aren't you? Let's begin. Seems I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. A commendable...
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your...
My thanks for the report. Our goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of...
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Indeed, you are correct.
What was that? Randall!
Sir, we stuck the beast with arrows.
Never mind that, lad. You... Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the... They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But there's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This shan't go down well.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
I dare say you don't belong here.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we would...
Whatever could you want from me?
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you. You wanted to ask... So, this noble boy... Well, I mean, I don't know the... Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very...
This place offers a view of the sea.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate...
Oh, you bold-faced... I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
What would you of me? I'll have no...
Interested in my wares?
Sets my foot down dark paths, this place.
I can make no sense of this.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. I let you spare number.
home, were this not my duty.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Acting up today.
Always another errand to see to.
Tad Rowley. Fine. Dig it up.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her...
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems... And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparation.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In...
The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to... 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts...
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Solution used. Welcome. Sir, there is one. Someone talked about this.
Such
Well then, I ought to be off, I must confess. I feel rather I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? see. Ah, I almost... Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certainly... Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suit.
There's much needs doing. Fine day for it, isn't it? Where are you off to today, then? I'm happy with our life. I couldn't ask... I'm happy with our life. I c...
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people, looking for information. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things I should know. I was among their company till just...
Ahoy! How do you do?
I've got the sharpest ears in town. There's comfort in
Aye? What do you want?
don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit. If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds... You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of...
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments.
I shall have Albert himself verify your accusation. If he has aught to hide, you may visit us again in a few days.
Nary an engaging tale to be had in all the court.
All my days were sick and
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm. Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular... Thought you should have this.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vern. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born, at least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Well, I suppose it might be possible. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastron.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young Mark.
Thank you, Diana. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother will be...
A blue sunbright.
Oh no. They're rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you...
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about...
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support.
For true? Oh.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be...
Yes. Well, as for me...
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those. Do be sure to leave the house, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride. Come, Diana.
I would speak with you alone. You have some...
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope... What was that all about? Mother seemed all...
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. Shame that.
I'm near enough posters.
You seem well.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by... In short, you've done us all a service. Pray.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Now that is a surprise.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Sometimes this is the only housework's the hardest work there is, you know.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. Nice to see you again.
Slim pickings of late.
Look, as long as you please.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A treasure chest.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want. To survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Look, as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Always another errand to see to everyone in such fine spirits. It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Well met, sir.
There'll be a few heavy curses about today.
Welcome, and well met.
Dead on my feet. Got much to do yet.
Now, where was I bound again?
Well met, sir.
No shame in letting go.
You'd think they'd learn by
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Well met, sir.
Now, where was I bound again?
Can't put a price on
My grazer requires a little stimulation.
Welcome, and well met.
Got to be ready
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Peruse at your leisure.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
I find any turncoats.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Peruse at your leisure.
I'll have a story to tell before this day starts.
Now, where was I bound again? Tranquil places such as this.
Peruse at your leisure.
Got nothing to
Tidy
fear
storefront
if
ought to
you
attract
about
more
me.
customers.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Not getting in anyone's
Well met, sir.
never be.
To each their own.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
If I could, I'd
Drink
never
is a
leave.
vice, but a lesson.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Do come again.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too far. Lost for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
We might not be well rested, but we'll manage all the same.
Surmounting such travails will doubtless make us stronger.
I'll gather this. It might be Cyclops wears a helmet. We'll need to remove it if we're to strike at its eye. The lightning strike. How do you like that? Let my magic use your weapon to shoot the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me. 'Tis done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid. Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
When their skulls smack beyond repair. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. This foe is as good as flameproof.
We are to retreat then? A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it.
You have my protection. I'll hold the enemy at bay. Looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting. The battle
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Flawless execution. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We'll want to use fire. Might we not take an ox cart arisen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby. So, the path splits here.
Let us fasten our steeds and proceed with caution.
I can't allow any further harm to come. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury. Of the elements.
Our foe is not yet.
Right where it hurts. Ensure the next attack is no less purposeful. That's worth celebrating.
What in the world?
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. We're here. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves in every... One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe can escape us.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Might there be aught over there?
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Spell and will overwhelm our foes without fine magics.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's ended more distant than I expected.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, lucky us. That's worth taking. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
By your leave. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon Might I be of assistance? We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? last, a chance to use this. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be avoided.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
My magic can blend the weapons with the fury of the elements.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Think nothing of it. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
A large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
A material. Useful things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might...
'Tis a relief to be out under the open sky. That's just what
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I know the way. Follow me.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
I shan't let them harm you.
did my best to match your skill, Master.
Could you come over here? Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
This way, if you please. Here at last. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Are at your disposal.
I'll combine my magic with yours, so you might cast the spell more quickly.
this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.